Alright, about to get started here, guys. Alright, guys, about to be getting started in here just a second. Just getting all the lobby details filled out. And we'll be here any minute. Hey, what's up, Lotus? We're just getting some final details in. Everyone's getting their stuff ready. Then we'll be going through the grid here in a minute. Should be starting in less than 2 minutes, I'd say. Alright, everybody, welcome to F Lobby, the TORA 24 Hours of Le Mans. Starting the grid out with Raven, RVN Greek Peter. Going to Forza Man. Behind him is a wreck card. Let's see. So I'm listening to race chat right now. Alright, we gotta do a so I just listened to the race chat. Sounds like there's gonna be a quick restart. We will be right back. You guys know how the event goes, and it's F Lobby, so what do you expect? All right, my audio should be a bit better now, and I can move this mic actually too. So we'll go ahead and do that. We're just waiting for everything to load back up. Hey Dan, thank you for the follow. Rocco, thank you for the follow. Also, Bus, thanks for the follow. A little while ago, but Mello, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I'm still loading. Also, I got that black screen. I might have to rejoin. All right, I got in infinite black screen, so I'm just reloading my game as well. Yeah, I tried drinking every time there's a TORA mess up. Yeah, good luck with that one. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, let's go F lobby. I don't know if I'll be able to get any driver POVs this stream, but or this lobby, but we'll try to set it up for lobby 2. Hey, thank you for the follow, Remus. For the POV streams, I don't quite have it set up to where I can pull it up, but in between stints 1 and 2, I should be able to do that. Just set it up real quick, and then for stint 2, I'll be able to pull up everybody's name or everybody's POV throughout the race, and then throw on the rest of the races. So it's still really quiet. What is? Hey, let me try. A little bit. Let's see. Alright, what about that? Is that any louder? Otherwise, I do have another mic I can try, but we'll see how this goes for now. But starting out the grid, we've got Greek. Then we're moving on to Forza Man. Behind him, we've got Right Carts. Let me change this view quick so we can get a look at all of these paints. Then we've got Katashi. And then Gesso in 5th place. Followed by Kimmy. Jax. And Remus. Remus is starting out the GT cars. Then we've got Apex Drastic. CDR Woody behind him. Got RV and Colt. C480 behind him in the Ferrari. We'll come back and look at some of these paints. A lot of nice paint jobs out here. Is that Cajun One Eye? Oh, what's happening? Alright, sorry, I just had to listen to chat real quick. Then Turismo behind him. What are they in the BMW? Then we've got Rocket. Yep, don't mind whatever's happening in the background. Oh. Got X-Spot. DMS Top Gear. And then Hot Rock. Bash Bros for life. And Turkey bringing up the rear. So they should be getting started here any minute. We're expecting probably about, what, 30 or so laps from the GT cars, maybe a little less, and then I'm not sure from the prototypes, but we'll see. For this race, we did hear that this will be Turismo's last race with Phoenix. They're going to be moving on to a different team after this. I'm not sure what team yet, but I'm sure that will all be announced in due time. And we're off at the start. Already a huge gap from Raven, but he's off for the grass a little bit. Forza Man caught back up pretty quick once he got into the grass there. And now we're in for the long haul. We've got about 2 hours of these guys battling. We're going to see aggressive moves like this all the way through the race. Oh, Raven kept it in the lead. Right card's falling out behind. We've got some position changes back here in the GT cars already. Pretty much bumper to bumper. And then there's a prototype coming up behind them. Maybe they have oh, it's Kimmy. May have some damage already. Let's see the telemetry. Let's see. Yep, Kimmy already got damage, it looks like. Hopefully we got that clipped. We'll see what happens. Gonna have to make an early pit stop. Oh. All that left rear damage. He just spun under braking. Probably has no rear wing. We'll see how the rest is going on. Looks like Forza Man got around Greek, and so did Right Cars, but he's going to be looking to make that pass again. Looks like Katashi's waiting for someone to make a move up here. That way he can take some advantage of it. Oh, Forza Man around. Got a new leader. Let's see, did Forza Man end up with any damage? Yep, and he was already past pit lane, sadly, so he's got to go all the way around the track again with this. Pretty much full front left damage. His transmission and driveline and everything is alright though. It's just his brakes and suspension and probably the aero. So we'll see how he makes his way around. Currently in 5th. A couple prototypes had to pit back there. I don't know if he pit for damage. But it looks like Kimmy's made his way. No, going into the pits now. And Remus up here leading the GT cars. How's DMS doing? Right now they are 7th in the GT class. Looks like Jurassic got into the dirt a little bit up there. He might, very far into the dirt. Looks like DMS is going to get a position, and so did Turismo. Let's see. Doesn't look like he has any damage or anything. He just, probably took the wrong line through there. Alright, so far it looks like Karts is taking off with the lead here. Oh, sounds like we just had a lag out. That was Jax. I'm not sure exactly where he was. We got Forza Man taking his first pit stop. Greek's still looking to take first place back. And Katashi back there, dropping back a little bit, but he's not too far. Still in position if they make anything happen. Oh, I'm not sure what happened here. I heard someone's got damage. Oh, Drax is in the pits. Oh, was that C4? I'm not sure. Someone I think is it has engine damage, but we'll see if we end up finding them. Here, Kimmy making his way back up through the field. Gotta go around all these GT cars again. Yeah, it looks like Remus is getting a decent gap. He even got, well, Forza Man had to pit, but about to go around him. Let's see, can we see? Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, Remus building a pretty good gap here at the front. Oh, thank you for the follow, Slayer. And 340. And how do you say that name? SHLNXX. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. See, anybody you guys want to ride along with or take a look at, see where they're at, see how they're doing. Oh, let's turn this on. Everyone's starting to get a little bit of space here now in the GT class anyways. Might see a little bit of a battle here between One Eye and Turismo. And then if that happens, Jurassic will be right there behind him. And another Apex. We got Kimmy about to make their way around all of them. Jurassic making some extra room for him. We got a little hard into the wall there. Hopefully, yeah, no damage that we can see anyways. Otherwise, around them, not too many issues. Turismo into the pits. One Eye into the pits. Let's see. Oh, don't want to do that. So far, only Forza Man and Kimmy have pit for the prototypes. Should see the other ones start coming in fairly soon. Card's building a bit more of a gap here on Greek. And then Remus doing the same with Xbot. Yeah, I see your message earlier. Yeah, Kimmy had some damage on his rear brakes and he spun into the braking zone when he was trying to get around some GTs. I don't think it got into anybody. I hope not anyways, but I guess we'll find out in the SIs at the end of the race. He's just got one more GT car to go around now, but still a ways ahead. We've had some position changes. Might as well run down the list here quick. We've got Karts out here leading the field. Right behind him is Greek. Still looking for first. Trying not to let him gain too much of a gap, but if he makes any mistake, Greek will be right there. Behind him, we've got Gesso. And then Katashi. Forza Man. Bring up the rear of the prototypes, but he was the first one to pit. He pit a little while ago. Or I guess not the rear. We've got Kimmy also. In the Nissan. Also pit earlier, but he pit for damage. He pit, I believe, after Forza Man, I want to say. They should be on a similar strategy. The rest of these guys extending their first stops. Then Remus, the first in the GT cars. Is there any way to see Delta? No, currently I don't think so. Not. Oh. Not with what I've got here, anyways. Remus has a little bit of engine damage. I guess we found out who that was. Still, even with that engine damage, putting a gap on the rest of the field. Oh, skipped one. We got Xbot behind him in second. Coming up to the start finish in his BMW. Third place, we've got Colt. I was looking paint on the Porsche. Fourth is Woody. And fifth is Drastic. Then we've got Rocket. Another Ford. C4 in his Ferrari. First, I don't think it was the first to pit, but first in line out of people with pit stops. Behind him, we've got Turismo. And then Top Gear. Right behind Top Gear is One Eye. Looking to make a move. See if he makes anything happen going onto the back straight. gonna try to take the shorter line and then draft up behind him. Looks to the outside, looks for the cutback, and probably another cutback. Gets to the inside here. Now it's just a drag race to the next braking zone. Z-Bot, alright. Thank you for that. And the Ford outbrakes the Porsche. But they're right back side by side again. Behind them, we've got Hot Rock, and then Turkey, and then Bash Bros for life. It's like Forza Man is making his second pit stop. Colt up here in third. I heard this, for now, is going to be his last race with TORA. He's going overseas to do some studying. Not sure when he's going to be back being competitive again, but for now, this is his last hop in the car. See if we can get a better look at this Porsche. Number 113. Cart's in for his first pit stop. Greek going around again. Jesso follows him in. We'll see what Katashi decides to do. He goes in early too. Looks like Greek the only one staying out this long. Assume this will be his last lap before he goes in. He's got 22% left. He's make his way around some GT cars. Beautiful Raven livery here. Let's get that telemetry out of the way. Cart's out and still in second. Guess, yeah, everybody else dove in with him, so. See what he does here. He's not close enough for a dive bomb, but he's going to try to get closer to it. There we go. I might hit the red line a little bit there, but I'm making it work. Another Phoenix Motorsports car. Hey, what's up, Ghostly? Thank you for the follow. Check out the points of interest, see if we see anybody. Oh. I was going into the pits. So locked our camera over there. So it looks like I'll be seeing you in Stint 10 then. I've also, I'll be F Lobby Stint 10 as well. I've got 5, 10, and 12. I'll be streaming my POV for those. Alright, let's grab a different camera angle. Where everybody's at on the track. That looks like Greek made his second pit stop. Also, we did a little battle back there with Drastic and DMS. DMS Esports. There's Jesso. Oh, a great looking paint. Let's see what he does here. A little bit of contact, nothing serious. prototype. Trying to get around these two. Oh. The prototypes do have to get around the GT cars. The GT cars do not have to get off their line to let them by. Yeah, Turkey, let's see. Currently 11th in the GT class. Car's still looking good. Doesn't look like he's gotten into any incidents. And we've got Kimmy taking his second pit. Just getting out now. These two still battling up here. Oh. So where's Rocket at? He's not too far behind. If they keep battling too hard, Rocket's going to be right up there with them. Oh yeah, a lot of gray liveries out here. Oh. Looks like Turismo about got into the back of a prototype. Oh, it sounds like his car kind of got stuck to the back of the he got glued to the back of the prototype and it like shot him off to the side. We only caught the very end of it, but he does have a stream up if anyone wants to hop over there, check it out. You can probably see it in a clip or something too. Z-Bot in for his second pit. Remus still out in front. C4 in behind him for his. And Colt and Turismo will make their way around. He says his car has no damage, but he hit the brakes and it like launched him to the left. We'll see how it looks in this next braking zone. But yeah, it doesn't show any damage. Let's see what happens here. Nothing there. Yeah, it didn't look like he locked up or anything. Dreamline. No, I don't think that was any faster than going through that normally. No, I don't know if if we didn't see it and he locked up or something, but he said that it pulled him over to the left when he braked and it just like kind of got him stuck to the wall there. Let's see what else is going on. We've got Karts in the pit again. Raven pit for his second time because he had engine damage. See if Jesso is going to go in. Nope, he's staying out. With Katashi. A little bit of engine damage as well. His tires are getting there, but he may stay out again. Let's see what he does here. He's in. So far, we only have it sounds like he had a quote-unquote emergency he had to run and go do quick. So we've got a car pulled over on the side of the road for a minute. So, DMS with a slight issue, but it's better than the alternative. Yeah, a couple of them let him know that he could have also gone into the pits and not selected anything. Would have had him stuck there for a minute, but either way, he's off the racing line, so nothing really to worry about. Hopefully he makes it quick. Man in for his third pit stop. A little bit of engine damage he had to get rid of. Remus about half the back straight to the next driver. Z-Bot is actually on the back straight as well, the very end of it. And he's pit twice. So we'll see where Remus comes out after he pits. Hey Boeing, thank you for the follow. Ghostly, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that earlier or not. Oh, yeah, it's 13%. He accidentally hit. We have Bash Bros accidentally hit skip on fuel. He's gonna have to do a very slow lap if he wants to make it all the way over. Well, he's got 13%. Doesn't have to be that slow of a lap, but he can make it around. He's just gotta be conservative. But he's gotta come in for the pits again. do that. Keep hitting back too many times. It was Remus. Just went around him. Nope, that wasn't him. He's getting through the Porsche curves right now. Pit number 2 for Remus. We'll see where Z-Bot ends up. He's coming up to the Porsche curves right now, looks like. Turismo a little bit ahead of him. Colt, I think, is... he just came out of the pits. No, he didn't just come out. He's got 43% fuel, but I'm sure he's not, taking a full tank either. But his tires seem fine and everything. He's not going in. Turismo dives in early. He's got a little bit of engine damage. Here comes Z-Bot. Man, some of these guys are quick in here. I think like Remus and Z-Ball, they said they're hitting like 353s or so. In testing anyways. Yeah, it should be somewhere in the rules if you guys are looking for that disconnect conditions. It's like we've got all the cars, all the prototypes through the pits. At least twice, except for Forza Man here. He's been in 3 times. Has engine damage again. Let's see, where's Bash Bros? Is he still making his way around? Yep, he's got 8% left, and he's going through the Porsche curves. He's going to make it back to the pits, alright. We had Turismo with a little bit of a braking issue again. Going through the sand. There we go. Top Gear's been on his way again for a little bit. And we got Bash Bros back in the pits. Yeah, he had almost 7% left. It was really conservative on that one. Let's see. Colt up in 2nd place. Currently, only 1 pit stop though. Also on 1 pit stop, we've got Rocket. Back here in 5th. GT cars with 2 pit stops. Remus way out in front. And at third place, Z-Bot. Still trying to catch. C480, a little ways behind him. Whole Porsche curves and final chicane and everything behind him. But not too far back, we've got Rocket in fifth. Or no, he's on one pit stop. But yeah, Rocket's in fifth. Behind them is Turismo, also 2 pit stops, and then Woody, 2 pit stops. Both of them making their way through the Porsche curves. Also Drastic. Everyone's starting to get a little bit more spread out now. 3 stops, we've got One Eye. Oh. Also Turkey back here with 2 stops, and Top Gear about to come in also. Looks like Turkey got a little bit of engine damage. About 6%, a little bit more than what we've been seeing with everybody, but could be worse. Could always be worse. Hot Rock with 3 stops. Getting a little wide there, but making it work. Rocky and Cole on mediums? I'm not sure, actually. Possibly, because it looks like he's got Turismo right behind him now. Those two going to be battling. So he could be like on the end of some mediums, or he could have like I'm not sure how many laps they are on, so he could be like, you know, just taking softs to the extreme. Yeah, what happened to Top Gear? He had he had to run to the bathroom quick before it came an emergency. So he pulled over real quick. Yeah, everything's alright. It wasn't like a family emergency or anything. Oh, looks like Greek just came out of the... No, he didn't just come out of the pits, but he's in 4th now. Katashi just made his way around him. A little bit of engine damage too. Here comes Kimmy as well. Yes, yeah, he had to go to the bathroom. See Kimmy up here being aggressive. Looks like they're gonna have to make their way around some, or a GT car. Looks like that's Turkey. And right in front of them, they've got Katashi. Greek is on 1 stop better than these guys. Battle for the lead up here. Oh, Jesso getting around Karts. Karts still just on his side. He's going to be on the inside for the next corner. If he can hang in there. Yeah, he's going to break late into the Porsche curves here. get in front of him. Jesso goes for the cutback. Soon there'll be a couple more of those. We've got some traffic to deal with coming up to the final section. Jesso around him easy. We didn't quite see how cars got around him, but he's around him, so that's all that matters. Let's see, any more battles happening? It looks like Kimi got around Greek and Katashi. Oh, Greek got a little damage there. I don't know if him and Katashi got into it or what happened there, but he might have to die. Yeah, he's gonna have to dive into the pits here. Front right damage, full steering damage, full driveline damage. So he's in for pit number 4. Turkey in pit number 2, I believe. Right behind him. No, pit number 3. Top Gear is still out there, but this is probably... This is the last time or two around the track. He's still got 35% fuel. Oh, Forza Man got the curb too. Damn. But yeah, I saw them almost 3 wide back there. Greek must have been the one on the curb and didn't work out for him. That's Forza Man just in front of him, but Greek's coming out now. We'll see how quick he catches up. Fresh tires and everything. And Forza Man has 7% engine damage currently. As long as, you know, the telemetry is right. You never really know looking through the spectate mode here. Carts and Jesso's still battling up here. Oh, Carts has 8% engine damage. Jesso doesn't have any right now. And he's doing better on fuel. Carts might have to come in pretty soon. How about what on tires? 30%. Oh, what are we doing here? There we go. Just on a little bit better tires, but yeah, Carts decided to come in. Got Kimmy coming through the Porsche curves. There's Kimmy in for his 3rd stop. Alright, taking a look at the GT cars again. We've got Remus in the lead. Still in the lead. He's been in the lead all race. Colt behind him, and Z-Bot not too far back. Got a prototype about to make his way around. Looks like Gesso. Oh yeah, we've got a few GT cars here. We got Z-Bot, C480, and Turismo. All right here in a line. Z-Bot with one more stop than everybody else. Let's see if they make their way up to Colt or what happens here. Turismo gets around C4. It's like Drastic falling back a little bit, or it gets back around Woody again. Woody taking the inside here. Oh yeah, he's gonna have the speed and the line. Jurassic probably looking for a dive bomb here at the end of the straight. There it is. Oh, it said rocket left. That's one lag out. Not sure what happened back there. Jurassic sounded like he got sideways. Sounds like a few people had issues. I'm just tuning back into the race chat. These guys spread out a little bit more. Keep watching this battle for a minute. That is the Ford I'll be driving later on. Like I said earlier, we've got stints 5, 10, and 12. So, got a night stint, and then we'll be rounding out some of the end of the race. Yeah, I just had Rocket DC. So far, Rocket and Jax. Oh, they went 3 wide with the prototype there. Oh, it ghosted Woody early for us because we're at a little bit of a delay here in Spectate. He went into the pits in the game and it ghosted him for us while he was still on the track. But that's Z-Bot, C4, and Woody all into the pits again. Z-Bot's got his 4th pit in. They've got about 30 minutes till pits close, about 40 minutes left of the race. Yeah, I'll try for the same flag bus. I'll see you in stint 12. We had a bit of a delay getting into stint 1, so I assume stint 2 is going to be a little bit delayed. But just try to get into the voice chat at least on time. Preferably like 15 minutes early, to be honest. And you should hear from there. Because if it's a different host, they'll be getting the lobby ready. They'll be getting everybody in. And the sooner you're in, the better. Even if it's a bit of a delay, then you'll be in there and ready for whoever comes late. Alright, let's take a look at the leader again. Still battling here. Karts and Gesso. Yeah, so looking at the outside. Doesn't make it stick, but he's going to help draft again here. Those 2 on 3 pit stops so far. Behind them, here is Apex Kimmy, 3rd place in the prototypes. Behind him, we've got Katashi. And then Forza Man. And then the first one with 4 stops, but that was due to damage. We've got Greek. Forza Man had an early stop because of damage also. Because of the inevitable curbs. Behind them, first place currently on his 3rd stop, we've got Remus. Behind him with 2 stops is Turismo racing for Phoenix Motorsports. Right behind him is Colt. Looks like Turismo just made it around him. Both of them on 2 stops. Behind them is Drastic. Also 2 stops. And then the first GT car with 4 stops, we have Z-Bot. He's been pretty quick all day, running in like the top 3 pretty much. We'll see where it ends up after all this. Drastic goes in for his 3rd pit. Behind them on 3 pits is C4. Where Drastic went in, I think he might be behind C4 here when he comes out. Let's see where they end up. We got a prototype about to make his way around as well. That might be Katashi. Gets around him down the front straight. And yep, Drastic just coming out of the pits now, gets jumped by C4. Woody's coming along. Let's see where they end up. Drastic is out. He's gonna have a prototype to deal with. He's got a little bit of a gap to C4, but... Or, sorry, to Woody. We'll see what Woody does here. One Eye also with 4 stops in the GT class, just coming out now on his 4th stop. Hot Rock just went in for his 4th stop. We've got Turkey on 3 stops so far. Bash Bros also on 3. And then Top Gear rounding it out. You can see DMS car again, of course. Always just let me know who you guys want to see. We'll hop over to him. Got Top Gear on 3 stops currently. Let's see, about 60% fuel. I think he might have, oh yeah, he just went in. His tires only have 1%. So that's why he's a little ways back. Yep, no damage. I don't know if he went in for damage though, because he just got out of the pits. I can always double check and ask these guys things, but I also don't want to distract them too much. In for their 4th pit stops is Turkey and Bash Bros. Looks like Gesso has started to gain a decent lead here on everybody. Let's go ahead and ride on a lap with him. Yeah, of course, after this we'll hop on with Remus. I believe he's still at P1. And we will do a lap with him also. If there's anybody else you guys want to see, just let me know. Alright, and that was a lap with your leader. Now we will head to the prototype leader, or no, the GT leader with Remus here in the Porsche. Looks like they got some damage. Curbs again. You guys know how it goes. I don't know what GT car got it, but Sorry about that. I have my mic muted for some reason. Didn't realize it. Yeah, since these guys are battling right now, I'll show you DMS and Turkey. The gap ahead. If you look in the map up in the top right, you can kind of see the gap ahead. Turkey right now is going into the first chicane, and Top Gear is just getting on to the back straight. Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone got that clip from the stream or not. I'm sure somebody did or whatever, but you can always go back in the stream and re-clip it later on. But yeah, Remus was going up to the Dunlop Bridge, and Turkey had a little mistake. Came out of, came back onto the track from the right in front of Remus. Remus got in the back of him, and I think both of them got a little bit of damage. So both looks like ended up pitting, so Turkey has one extra pit. I'm not sure why Bash Bros pit 2, because they pit for pit 4 at the same time. C4, not sure why he has an extra pit. Looks like prototypes are getting their final pits in. I don't know if they have 5 or 6 required. But yeah, now Remus is got a battle with Colt after that that little incident. But he is on a better lap than him. Colt is gonna have to go in. Oh, it depends how quick they make it up there, but I think he's gonna have to go in this lap. He's got about 5 minutes until pit window closes. Yo, Ford Taurus, thank you for the follow. Thanks for all the new follows today, guys. Really appreciate it. Alright, since we had to jump around a little bit there, and still are, we got a bit of a battle here, but let's see. Turismo's going into his final pit now. Colt is going into his final pit now. Remus is back in first. Zebot also has an extra pit, but he's just going into the Porsche curves now. I'm not sure what happened to him exactly, if he got damaged or not. Oh, he had a penalty pit, okay. What time does the stat end? It will end when that timer, let me get it back up, hits 20 minutes. So they've got just under 15 minutes left. They've got 4 minutes left to pit now. Looks like, yep, Top Gear just got in for his final pit. Everybody else has all their pits complete. As for the prototypes, they might just have 5 pits. Otherwise, you're going to see everyone dive in. So we are going to see Gesso, Karts, and Kimmy dive in for another pit if 5 is required. But I'm honestly not sure. I thought they had to do 6 to make it on fuel, but apparently not. Yeah, Dan, it's the same as what's on the screen there, just Apex Fortune 19. And if it's not coming up with like the spaces or whatever, just check on Discord. It should be the exact same as my Discord name in TORA. Dan, do you know if anyone... actually, let me just check right here. I'll show you. Either one of those works. It comes up as Apex Fortune 19, like in the game, but you can also type in the Apex Fortune hashtag 401 if you can see that. Alright, sounds good. Got Z-Bot up into second place now. So 10, lobby 10 will be, or not lobby 10, stint 10, F lobby. I'll be streaming my POV, and I'll stream, as long as I can, you know, get into it with the overlap and everything. I'll be streaming stint 11, and then leaving early to do another driver POV of stint 12. Other than that, I'm the only one streaming F lobby. So even if I need to like take a break or something, I'll probably hop in the game and just like pick a driver to sit on for a little bit and go take my break and let you guys watch them run some laps. Yep, pits closes in 20 seconds. Oh, I skipped one person. Yeah, Z-Bot out here doing I think he said he was doing like 53s. Trying to catch up to Remus now. Been watching the prototypes a little bit, or the GTs. Let's look at the prototypes. We got Jesso still out here in front. Getting a decent lead on right carts. No, I won't be driving Stint 2. I will stream it, but no, I'm doing Stints 5, 10, and 12. That's when I'll be driving. Just moved off of Jesso. Looks like he kind of had a little incident into the dirt there, but he might have kept it out. I saw some battling going on back here between Drastic and One Eye and C4. Oh, and Woody. Drastic seeing where he can make a move around him. Same with Woody. Coming up to the second chicane here. See Drastic also side by side there. C4. C4 beats him to the braking zone and So does One Eye with Woody. Hey Dan, if you're still in here, do you know if anybody is double stinting stints 1 and 2 that we'll be waiting on? 'Cause they've got about 7 minutes left. And then they'll be joining. And if they're double stinting, I may just watch this until the end and then hop over with you guys. But if not, then I'll be over there in time for everything to start. Forza Man is double stinting. Alright. So we should be able to watch the end of this one then. A little contact between Woody and One Eye. Woody made a big lunge. Got some good time on Drastic there. Didn't mean to do that one. Alright, also a double stint from Top Gear. Oh, it looks like the race is gonna end almost exactly on time. Alright, we've got about 3 minutes left. Let's run down through the order quick. So we've got right carts, or right carts. Looking at the wrong car. We've got Gesso up here in first, leading the prototypes. Didn't lead the whole race, but he's leading here at the end where it matters. Right cart's behind him. He, I'd say, led probably about half the race along with RVN Greek. Right cart's here in second. Third place, we've got Apex Kimmy. Mulsanne. In fourth, we've got RVN Greek. He led a lot of the race there. I'm not sure if he just sort of lost the balance of the car, or if he got damaged. He doesn't have an extra stop, so oh yeah, that's right. He got into the curbs. He got damaged. The curbs killed him. Same with Forza Man. Also got into the curbs and had to make an extra stop. Then we've got Katashi behind them. Had an issue with getting fuel in the car. Also had to make an extra stop. Leading the GT field, we've got Remus. Led all day except for we had a little issue with a lap car. And he had to stop early. He had some battling, and then he got back up into first. Behind him, we've got Z-Bot. He's been super quick all day. Been running up first through third pretty much consistently. He's back up in his second now. Don't know if he's going to run down Remus by the end of the race, but he's doing everything he can. We've got Turismo, third place in the GT class. Then behind him, we've got RVN Colt. This will be presumably Colt's final race with TORA for the time being. He's going to be going overseas to do some studying. He doesn't know exactly when he's going to be back being competitive again. So this is kind of his last run for now. Pretty great run so far, considering he's fourth in the GT class so far, here in this lobby anyways. Behind Colt, we've got C480 in the number 480. Behind him, we've got Drastic. It took a little bit of time, so the race is about to end. We've got about 10 seconds left. Behind him, we've got Woody. We'll go through the rest of these quick. We've got One Eye. Then we've got Hot Rock behind him. And the race is over. We've got Bash Bros for life. We've got Turkey. And we've got Top Gear. Everyone making their way to stop. Reading off their times. There we have your leader. Ended up doing 229 miles. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go on a short break, guys. We're going to go and get into stint number 2. Get that ready. I assume you're going to see a few of these guys because we've got a few double stinters like Turismo, Top Gear, Forza Man. And then we'll get going over in that lobby. So I assume just a few minute break. I may throw on like some music or something. We'll see what's up. But it won't be very long. You can see on our left there the finishing order of stint number 1. I think Gesso ended up with, I think he's at about 229 miles overall. Just a couple mentions again from this race. We had RVN Colt. I don't know if he'll be doing more stints, but this is his last event for the time being while he goes overseas to do some studying. And then we also have Turismo. Oh, he left already. So we can't click on him right now, but he is. We'll see him over in stint number 2. This is his last event with Phoenix Motorsports. Be moving on to a new team after that. We're not sure exactly what team that will be yet, but we'll see where he ends up. So I will see you guys in a minute. Thank all of you for all the follows. Thank you all for chilling and watching stint number 1 of the 24 hours of Le Mans. We're about to go into stint number 2 here in a few minutes. I'll see you all over there. You guys, I did have a quick question. I can pop up the driver POVs into the stream, but I'm gonna need to end the stream and set that up real quick, and then. Oh man, I mean, I could possibly do it with the stream running, but I'm probably gonna need to end the stream, set that up real quick, and then restart it. Otherwise, we can do it between like stints 2 and 3 or something, or later on too. We can always bring. I mean, I'm set to stream. Yeah, I didn't mean to scare you, man. Yeah, I'm set to stream pretty much every single stint, and then I'm driving the other streams or driving the other stints. But so we can really set it up anytime. It sounds like this stint's getting ready to start anyways, so we might just push it off. We'll wait until between stint 2 or 3 or something like that. Yeah, I picked up the mic a little closer to my mouth that time. Sorry about that, guys. We got a quick restart. Yeah, I was muted. All right, here we go, guys. Getting ready for stint 2 of TORA Le Mans, 24 hours. Let's see, just getting the right camera. We've got Almighty starting up the grid. Let's see. Sorry, I need to stop listening to to the race chat. Behind Almighty, we've got Forza Man. Behind Forza Man is Gator Bait, and then Katashi. Behind Katashi, we've got Gesso. He led pretty much all of the last half of the last race of stint 1. Behind him, Mulsanne. Let's see. Then we've got Bandit, rounding out the prototypes. For the start, we've got LMP Dragon, and then Apex Dragon. Then we've got It's Creamed, RV and Barricade, Fast Food, then we've got DTYT, then we've got PMX Turismo, Racing, PMX, that's Phoenix Motorsports. Then we've got Revenge Racer. This is a big conker. We've got DMS Top Gear, Coffee, Bash Bros for Life, and Turkey. So it looks like they're about to start. No, they haven't started moving yet. We've got about 40 seconds. Then they'll start rolling. Last race with Gesso, he did, I think it was about 229 miles, if I heard them right. We'll see how he does this race. Competing against some of the same people, a few different people. From stint 1, we see Forza Man again, Katashi, Gesso, Turismo, and Top Gear, and Bash Bros, and Turkey. All double stinting. And here we go. Almighty starting off with a little bit of a gap already. You see Forza Man getting sideways on the full tires. See a couple position changes back here. Not sure if that was Gesso in front of Bandit or vice versa. Had the car get a little bit sideways there. What is that, Katashi? Hopefully he doesn't have any damage. That looks all good. Looks like we got some battles happening in GT already. Check in with the leaders here. Forza Man looking for first already. He gets into the gravel a little bit there, but he's going to be right back on his bumper. Yeah, Remus, we saw that. It should be earlier in the stream if you need to go back and find it or whatever. Let's see. LMP Dragon still leading the GT class, but Apex Dragon right beside him. Looking for the inside of the Porsche curves. They touch a little bit. Still side by side. All the way through the Porsche curves. Oh, Apex Dragon gets into the wall. Not too heavy, but LMP Dragon is sideways. LMP is going to have the draft down here to the final chicane. But Apex is going to hold on to it for the first lap. Oh yeah, this has been great racing so far. While we watch this battle, I do have to run and give someone some help real quick. I will be right back while we always sit here and watch LMP and try to make their way back to first. Oh, he said Forza Man's car turned right randomly. That was happening to who was it? Turismo last race. A couple times under braking, his car would randomly turn left. I heard someone else talking about it also. I'm not sure who it was, but it was happening to someone else too. He said it felt like their car was like when you like brake your brakes and your suspension. Said it felt like that, and it just turned them into the wall. But their car said they had no damage. Hey, sorry about that, guys. I'm not dead. I had to go help my wife cook with something, and she brought me back some food. But it looks like this battle just continued to get more interesting. And yeah, Remus, I'm also doing like 58s, but like high 58s. Looks like Turismo's trying to get up to the front, but LMP Dragon blocks him off. Oh, might have outbraked himself a little bit there. And Apex Dragon takes advantage of it, but Turismo still gets to run on the inside there. Let's see how the rest of everything's going. Since you guys have been watching that for a little while now, Gesso is up into the lead, just like the last race, just like the end of the last race. I assume he's going to continue that on into this race. Let's see. Oh, not penalties. So far, only Forza Man has pit. Let's see. Bandit is up in a second. Then we've got Katashi. Yeah, I think I missed that. Oh, you're talking about this battle. Yeah, this one's still going on. Okay. Dragon and Dragon get into each other a little bit there. Turismo just taking anything he can to try to get a little bit of a gap on these guys. LMP Dragon has been pretty much leading this. Apex Dragon still right behind him. So far, it looks like we've had Top Gear and DTY make their first pit stops in GT class. And Forza Man, Almighty, and Boeing all pit for the prototypes. Here you go across the start finish. Barricade and Cream not too far behind them. Yeah, you said Forza Man. Yeah, he didn't get curved, but did he get damaged when he had that braking issue? DDT in for pit stop number 2. Imagine that's I don't know. I imagine it's damaged, but well, let's see. Maybe we can check before he. Nope, he's already on his way out. Creamed and Barricade doing a little battling. If there's anybody you guys want to see, just let me know. I think we have prototypes coming through the GTs now. Let's see where they at. Yeah, just up here up ahead. So barricades in for his pit. Alright, let's take a look. Out of the GT class, yeah, we got about half of them taking their first pits. So far for the prototypes. Oh. Sounds like something happened with Top Gear. Let's see if he has damage. No damage. Wait, no, I think that's somebody else. Some of these names are different than what they are in Discord, so I'm not sure exactly who everybody is. Alright, yeah, it looks like all the prototypes have their pits now. Almighty with their second pit. For GT, only people that haven't pit yet are Turismo, Apex Dragon, Barricade, and Bash Bros. LP Dragon went in for their first pit. They were running second last time I saw them. Looks like Turismo and Dragon have a little bit of a gap now. It's like Turismo and possibly Dragon are about to pit. Yep, Top Gear up into 7th place. Looking to make a move on Creamed. Yo, thank you guys for the follows. Morning sleepyhead. How do you say this? Tayo Chu, and Mr. Hatchie. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Oh, Top Gear hasn't gotten around him yet, but he's looking for him to make a mistake. There's a little bobble there. Top Gear kind of got his inside, but you're going to have a prototype. Almost sent it 3 wide there. Top Gear stays on his inside, and JSO just backed out of it so he didn't cause a wreck, but JSO's going to have someone on his bumper now. Who is that? That's Bandit. Oh, Bandit making his way around. Looking to get past JSO, and then Bandit is up into the lead. Oh, JSO way wide through there. Maybe we're just off his line or kind of missed his braking point. Slid out a little bit. And now he's going to be putting his head down and looking to make that time back up again. Still battling back here with... Who was that? Barricade now in Top Gear. Looks like Top Gear got around creamed. He's looking to make a move on Barricade. He does into the braking zone. Side by side through the corner. And that's another position. Creamed looking to get some draft here and do the same. He has Revenge Racer behind him. Yep, he hops to his inside. Yeah, the prototypes are being nice for now, but we saw a little bit of bumping in Stint 1. Not much at all, but we'll see how this race, how the race ends up going. Creamed looking to take the position on the Porsche, but the Porsche outruns him in the straight and outbrakes him, but he bobbled a little bit, got into the dirt, and Creamed is right beside him again for the next corner, which they got into each other a little bit there. Well, Cream's gonna look to try to catch back up to Revenge Racer and Barricade. Barricade is now making her way around. Revenge Racer making his way around Barricade after we saw Barricade get into Creamed a little bit there. Not showing anything damage-wise on telemetry, but we all know that that's not always accurate. He stays out. Dash Bros in for his first pit. That'll be all alone for the GT cars now. Revenge Racer and Barricade still back and forth. about to have an LMP car coming up through the field, or we already do, I guess. Akatashi. We also have Almighty back here. And Gator Bait. Pulling up here in first, almost to the GT leader. There you see Turismo. Watch Almighty, as I think he has a battle right in front of him. It's around him, and they're going to take advantage of his draft as much as they can. LMP Dragon trying to make his way up to Turismo. Looking at Turismo up here in P1, this is going to be his last race for Phoenix Motorsports. We don't know what team he's moving on to next, but kind of sounded like he had one in mind already. But this will be, I don't know exactly what stints he's doing, but this will be his last run for them. Oh, he has already decided? I haven't heard where he's going yet, but I guess we'll find out. But it's good to see him up here leading the GT field. Why don't we do a lap on board with him while he comes to the line here. Once we got over the curbs a little bit there. Once we end the stream, we have time to adjust some settings. I'll be able to grab some other people's streams and do some driver POVs and stuff like that throughout the race. Let's watch quick for a lap with Turismo, the Forza GT leader, and then we'll go to the prototype leader. As we see one go by, and one come out of the pits right in front of him. Yep, you didn't miss too much. We just did a lap quick with Turismo, the leader. Behind him is still LMP Dragon, and then Apex Dragon for the GT class. Up in the lead, we still have Bandit. Oh, but they are battling right now with Gesso. Have a GT car to deal with in front of them. Of course, in the braking zone, but he stays out of the way. And Gesso gets the advantage up into the lead. Oh. Oh. I don't know if Bandit got in. It sounded like Bandit got in the back of Gesso a little bit there. Gesso got sideways, almost into the wall, and then almost back into Bandit, and then back into the lead. Yeah, a little bit close. But I guess you got to be aggressive all the way through this race. Bandit got into the dirt there. We slow down the front straight. Looks like on 3 stops in right now we have turkey and coffee. In for stop number 2, we have Katashi. Stop number 3 is Almighty. Forza Man has been in twice now. On 1 stop still is Gatorbait. And then on 3 stops we have Mulsanne. Looks like Dragon took his second pit. LMP Dragon, that is. Yeah, he's doing really well. Yeah, he's been running, well, pretty much either first to third all race. And he just went into pit now. So once these guys get their other pits in, we'll see where he ends up. Which one are we watching? Yeah, a lot of them will see if we can get a side view. Yeah, a lot of them will have massive ride height in the front. I assume because of the curves. Oh, damn. Gator went a little deep there and got into the barrier. He's gonna have to deal with some damage, but he only has one pit so far, so. And he's on 9% fuel. His tires are probably, oh, they're only at like 40%. But he'll be coming in for a pit soon anyway, so I'll just check this one off the list. And there he goes in. Yeah, exactly. We saw a couple. Let's see, Dragman coming too. Yep. Yeah, we saw a couple people that crash right after the pits. 2 or 3 cars had to go all the way around. Saw a couple people mess up their pit stops too and forget to get fuel. No one was really like too far down on fuel where it was drastic, but they had to be a little conservative around the track. Like barricades going in, up because Apex Dragon went in. He's coming out now behind LMP Dragon, who's going under the Dunlop Bridge. Behind Apex Dragon is DMS Top Gear. Not too far back, but oh man, you guys are funny. Let's see, LMP Dragon is coming up to Cronker and Barricade now. We'll see how this goes. Sorry, I'm just listening to this race chat. It's pretty hilarious. I wish I could play it for you guys. I probably could. I could hold the mic up to the headset, just turn the headset up, but I'll have to figure out how to get the Discord to come through the OBS when I'm listening on Xbox. He said dragon over dragon. Yeah, they're still not too far apart on track. But you guys are battling right now. There's LMP dragging around barricade. Now I just gotta get around Conquer. Decides to get back in the draft at speed of the BMW. There he goes for pit number 2. While Dragon stays out. Barricade's gonna also hop in for pit number 2. Apex Dragon just now coming to that chicane. Behind him, we've got DMS Top Gear. Top Gear is about to be 4th in the GT. As long as he beats these guys as they come out of the pits. Yeah, there he goes. And same with Revenge Razor, he's up into 5th now. Conquer just now coming out of the pits. Got some prototypes going around them. Looks like we've got a lead change for the prototypes. Bandit made his way back up into 1st. Gesso in 2nd, and then Forza Man behind him. Trying to get through these GT cars, getting boxed in a little bit. Feel like Scooby-Doo racing. Or Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I got some pretty good impressions. Who was that? Turismo? Barricade and Cream got a battle going on. Good battle here, GT. I just want to see how. Looks like Gesso still trying to catch back up to first. Turismo still leading the GT pack. Dragon not far behind him. He maybe catching up. I wish we could see the lap times here. Then we've got Apex Dragon a little bit further back. Watch LMP Dragon as the prototypes make their way around him. Oh yeah, Jesso's definitely getting closer. He's gonna be close enough to make a couple moves here soon. Let's see where he decides to go. He's close enough to make a move in this braking zone here. Yep, he gets alongside him on the outside. Gets all the way around him. The Bandit dives back in. A little bit of contact in the braking zone there, but seems like everyone's alright. They've got the GT leader to get around. Flagbus, who's racing for GGA today? And yes, DMS is doing good. They're up into what is that, 4th in the GT class? I'm gonna go back to this as these guys keep battling for the overall lead. A little bit of contact. What happened? Oh. Oh man. What happened to Gesso? Did he just like miss his breaking point? He wasn't able to stop. I'm not really sure what. Oh, he said he was looking at some sketchy stuff that Bandit was doing, and he couldn't control his car, so it went straight straight into the wall. Gonna have to make pit number 2. Sounds like they had maybe some contact before that. Let's see, Dragon also in. Pit number 3, LMP Dragon anyways. Apex Dragon behind them. Let's see if he comes in or if he's gonna extend a little bit further. Yeah, not 100% sure. Like I said, I think there might have been a little bit of contact, but he was essentially watching and avoiding Bandit and was just, I think, breaking off his line and ended up going straight up into the wall because, you know, it's kind of unpredictable once you're already in it, completely off the line. See Top Gear in. What would that be? Pin number 3. Yeah, he's coming out right now. Ahead of everybody else with 3 pit stops, except for LMP Dragon. LMP Dragon has 3 stops right now. If there's anybody you guys want to ride along with or check where they're at, just let me know. We'll hop over to their car. Seems like everyone's kind of getting a little bit spread out at this point. It looks like Cream had a issue in the braking zone. It's gonna get Top Gear an opportunity. Oh, a little bit of contact there, a little bit more contact. Oh, we're trying to get it around Apex Dragon. Is that RVN? It's a little bit better line through there, but Jesso's still gonna push around them. Oh. Oh, that could have been worse. Everyone's alive. Gonna go around Turkey. Looks like turkey and coffee. A little fight for position here. Comes Apex Dragon around Turkey. Dragon currently in second. Apex Dragon currently in second. But he is one pit stop shorter than LMP Dragon, who's not too far behind him. Flag bus with the Le Mans facts. Let's see, what's this one say? The champagne shower celebration was invented in 1967 at Le Mans by the winner Dan. What is that? Dan Gurney. Interesting fact. Dragging a little bit sideways through there as he goes around Apex and Conquer while they're in the pits. All those cars now on 3 stops. a little bump there. These two side by side or side by side forever. They're coming up on somebody. Or is that Turkey? He's off to the side, lets him by. Top gear a little bit into the sand there. Looks like lobby host for the next stint will be LMP Dragon. So we'll be able to watch all the way through the end of this one. And then hop in there with him. I'll have to send him a friend request before he leaves. Well, we did a lap with Gesso last stint. We might actually wait until they get a little closer to the start finish, but we'll do a lap with Bandit soon. Or whoever the current leader is when we get up there, but Forza Man's we got a little bit of a gap. Dragon still trying to catch up to Turismo. Alright, LMP Dragon anyways. Apex Dragon in third, just a little bit further back. Oh, it sounded like Turismo had a little bit of a moment there. Dragon going for pit number 4. We have 20 minutes left of this race. They've got 10 minutes left to complete their last pit stop. So like Top Gear and Conquer getting their next pits. Or four. Turismo, Dragon, Revenge Racer, Barricade, DTY, Creamed, and Bash Bros also need to do their final pit. They've got about 8 minutes left, just under 8 minutes. All of the prototypes have 4 pits. I believe 4 is their required. Alright, we got Turismo in for his final pit. Most likely Dragon in for his final pit. And we'll see where LMP Dragon ends up. Alright, Turismo's coming out of the pits. Isn't too far back from Turismo. Oh, it's Apex Dragon. Oh, he didn't pit, so he's gonna have to go in this time around. Oh yeah, how much fuel does he have? Oh, he's got. Okay, he's got 12%. DMS is looking for another spot. Thank you for the thank you, Fogboss. uh, they're just gathering up all the distances now. It looks like LMP Dragon is gonna be the host for the next stint, so I'll be hopping in there with him. And yeah, at the end, we saw Revenge Racer move back a little bit because he just had to correct the braking, but that is of course allowed. Let's see, we want this. There we go. And we'll go through the field. Bandit. Let's see. Bandit 1 with 230 miles. Behind him, we've got Forza Man. Behind him, we've got Gesso. Right behind him is RVN Almighty. Then we've got Katashi, Mulsanne, and finishing up the prototypes, we've got Gatorbait. First place in GT class was Turismo. This is his final race for Phoenix Motorsports. I don't know if this is his last stint or not. Second place, we've got LMP Dragon. Behind him, we've got Apex Dragon. Behind him is DMS Top Gear. Behind him is Revenge Racer. And then DDTY. And then it's Creamed, not too far behind him. Then we've got Kronker. Behind him we've got Bash Bros. Then Fast Food. Coffee. And then Turkey. Yeah, he already gave his times. I'm just checking out a couple of things while everybody gets their stints recorded.
Race ends in 10 minutes.
Alright, guys. No, that little reverse was so we could correct the braking. Because when they started braking, he was behind him, and he was in front of him after braking, so he just reversed and gave him his spot back. And they said corrections like that were all fine already in chat. The moving, I don't know why he paused, but he had already got his time recorded. But thank you guys all for watching. Thank you for all the new follows. I think we're going to end the stream here. We're going to start up again for stint number 3. I'm going to see if I can get driver POV set up between the streams. We'll see if it happens or not, maybe. And then I might take a little break somewhere between either stint 3 or 4 or something like that, because I'm going to be racing stint 5. I just want to get a little bit more practice in, and maybe these guys straight to the wall. Get a little bit more practice in before stint 5. Maybe get a little rest or something. I'm probably gonna eat while I work on the driver POVs. But again, thank you for all the follows. I'll see you guys here again for stint 3 and stint 4. It looks like. No, I'll be the only one streaming F Lobby. There'll be a couple breaks, but I'll also be streaming like when I do my driving or whatever. I'll be driving stints 5, 10, and 12. Oh yeah, technically doing the whole 24 hours, but I'm gonna have breaks in there. I'm gonna not be doing exactly the whole thing, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see where I end up taking naps and stuff. So yeah, just head back here if you guys want to check out F Lobby. I'll have the other stream up here in probably 10 or 15 or so, if that.